Alrighty, everybody. Let's get started. Uh, so, for those of you who do not know, we have lost, Rena. He will no longer be part of the party, unfortunately. But for the party members we still have, Hugan, how about you start with introductions, shall we?
No, I have to break the ice with this. That's terrible. I'm not drunk enough for that. Uh, hello, I'm Hugan. I'm playing a Soul Knife Battlemaster Kenku for my character. Um, I'm pretty sure we have. I don't really know what else to do for an introduction aside from that. Like, hi,
Yeah, that's about it.
I'm playing the rogue. A rogue, anyway.
One of the rogues.
Yes, the inferior one.
Well, what does the...
You
True
can't give
one.
every enemy disadvantage for attacking a party.
I mean... Point taken. But still, he's the one that remains unseen, though, half the time. And then let's go with...
The one that remains unseen but always seeing.
Yeah, I think that's
The
a
end.
good introduction for you there, Ego. What about Victor?
Okay, well, my name is Victor Valentino, and I'm a drug dealer. I mean, a change one.
Changeling drug dealer.
Yeah. That's it.
Best way to deal drugs. Always change your face.
Fair point. And then Jasek will be joining us, hopefully, at some point. But yeah, last time you guys ended off going to the Ghost Realm, talking to the Ghost Council. You guys got some interesting information from them. You guys came back and talked with Velma, and believe, if I recall correctly, you guys were deciding what you guys were gonna do next.
Oh yeah, we were still in the debate about who to investigate next. What was the agreement that we were all going to go along with? Were we going to investigate the reoccurring name we had come up, that guild that was related to that one person who I can't remember the name for the life of me?
The guy doing like experiments on people.
I'm not sure if that's the person.
Tezzeret.
Yeah. Were we going to go investigate his guild next, or were we was there
like
something
a
else we're going
noble
to?
you wanted to talk to?
I know there's a whole thing that I was like, oh, I think we should do this or do this.
Yeah, so
Like the advisor
Maybe?
was like possibly.
I mean, possibly the guild that I'm into could also have some amount of corruption in it too. Right?
So you guys can either choose to go to another guild right away, or you guys can go back into city, do some shopping if you need, or to tavern, whatever suits you guys' needs.
Okay. So what guild do you guys want to go search? Any other ones?
Well, I'm just wondering if we're actually ready to investigate Tesseract, or if there's something we might be missing in the background that could be vital for us to figure out before we go investigate him. Because it'd be such a reoccurring name, right? I'm pretty sure he's going to know about us by now. So wouldn't they be expecting us to investigate them eventually and then try to capitalize on that?
Well,
I mean, that's just what
I don't know. Like, we still haven't done all the guilds though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but we don't have enough time to do all the guilds.
Well, guilds you guys haven't investigated yet is the Celestian Conclave, almost like Combine there. The Demir, You guys poked and prodded into visions when you guys went on your mushroom high. A little bit of Demir territory, but not fully.
Damn it,
Yeah,
Richard.
we didn't fully investigate there, that's true.
I am missing one. There's still many other of the other clans of the Gruul. And then you guys fairly searched the Gulari, so I'm not too worried about that. And you guys have been in Rakdos territory for a bit now, so...
I don't think we're getting anything more out of the Rakdos.
Yeah.
So maybe we could continue with investigating the Demir, perhaps. Where has the name? Where's that Tesseract name come up with us? Where did we first hear the name, and what other places have we heard the name since?
You have originally saw him and heard him talking to Dovinbon, the new head of the Azorius Senate.
Right.
And talking to Nicopolis.
Right.
You've heard that the Ghost Council briefly mentioned him.
Right.
And names of this campaign. Jesus Christ. Jace has also mentioned him.
Jace has also mentioned it. Maybe we should. Jace was the person we were communicating with all the investigation stuff. Yes.
Correct.
Maybe we should check in with Jace, and then perhaps Jace could give us more information on how we can approach Tesseract. Because Tesseract is obviously a suspect, right? He's obviously involved, but we don't know how dangerous he is. So maybe Jace could point us in a direction for approaching Tesseract, or approaching something in the background that might be giving him the upper hand over us, if there is such a thing. Because I'd like to dismantle, probably the bad guys, support group, that let them have the support group when we're dealing with it, right? If we're going to go investigate Tesseract, that is, so.
The other information that you guys still have is that you know that they are building something called a planar beacon.
Mm-hmm.
From that conversation in Dovinbon's office.
Right.
And don't you also want to investigate the person that Rena's mother stole guild leader from?
That too. We do want to investigate that individual as well.
And while we're still in the guild, we should probably talk to her quick.
Oh yeah, you wanted to talk to
bad idea. Yeah, we should probably talk to her.
Names, holy crap. Running 2 campaigns, I'm forgetting all my names of people.
Yeah, write them down.
Yeah,
I bet he has. He probably just has so many pages.
Yes, you wanted to talk to Tesa Koloff, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that was the name, yeah. Because the Ghost Council also mentioned them, too.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys want to investigate her first, before you guys leave?
I think so, yeah, just because we're already in the territory, are we not?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so maybe we should do an investigation with her, at least see what they're about, or with them, sorry, and see what they're about, and go from there.
Okay. Well, if this is the consensus, then you guys leave the chambers. While you guys leave the chambers, you guys do notice there's a lot more winged balls around than last time.
I'm gonna try not to slip over any gold or anything on the way, and make sure I don't trip over a coin that's stuck to the floor again.
And then you guys head off. Where do I want to put you guys? You guys wander the halls a bit, and then you end up in a next part of another secondary part of a church.
Senate?
Of the
church?
Of this, well, it's a syndicate. So yeah, you guys end up in another room which you guys can place your
Fancy.
tokens wherever.
Casually walk into the middle of the room. Just because, I know, by walking into the middle of the room, I mean I'm looking at everything around because it's so, like, bright. There's a lot of shiny things.
Oh, it's gonna
So I
be
walk
shiny.
idly into the center of the room. Yeah, I walk idly into the center of the room, like, looking at all the shinies.
Oh, change music, yeah? Is this the one I want?
Okay.
Yeah, that works. I love I now have a soundboard within Roll20. It's nice. Yeah, as you guys are making way through, you guys do come across Tessa. Kinda just admiring a monument by what you guys can tell.
I see.
Well, what do you guys do?
Idly stare at the pretties.
At the pretties.
Yes, the
Okay.
shinies and the pretties and everything else. Because it's so shiny in here. So I'm like bird-eyeing everything right now.
I wonder if Birdman can make a scene. That'd be good. I can steal some of those shinies.
Well, not much guards around, so...
There's guards around.
there's
Take like a
not-
few steps away from
there's not guards
Victor, because
around.
I've learned over time that he's
I
gonna
took
try
2
to
steps
beat
closer to. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going?
As he's taking steps forward, I'm taking steps back. So,
Okay.
I love how you guys just go around like that. I need...
Well, what a lovely chapel and statue.
One second here, I'm just on another map at the moment. There we go. Taste turns around and goes, oh. And what can I do for you folk? As he kind of steps forward.
Well, what do we want? What do we want to say actually, to this lady? Asa.
Don't want to just straight up ask her if she's evil like you did the last person.
on a
Are
random
you
note,
evil?
Can I do a perception check and just, since I'm glaring at the room, like I said in the beginning, I want to see if I've noticed anything about the room. If there's something unique or something that stands
Okay.
out. Okay, I'm gonna perception check. Hope I get an okay one. 19.
19, you know, this
Roll.
is more... Out of what you've seen out of the Warsaw, this seems more pristine, more kept clean, not kind of more dark and gloomy. This is kind of an area where
It's shiny.
it's all shiny. You could tell there's lots of valuables that could be taken out in this area.
Okay.
You also notice that this place is more quiet than the rest of the Orzhov territory.
But I don't notice anything, I don't know, anything out of place, anything that seems unique, anything that might seem suspicious at all. It just looks like an everyday chapel where there's no... The only thing suspicious is the lack of people.
You see,
Oh, except for the guards, I guess.
there's no guards.
Oh, there's no guards. Oh.
That's what I was saying. There's no guards.
Oh, I heard there was guards.
The only thing that you can see out of place is the statue that you was looking at. You being of the Boros know that the Orzhov doesn't really believe in... They have the angels of death and whatnot, but they don't hold them up to that high of standard as, say, a flame main angel or a battle main angel. So the fact that they have a statue of an angel is out of place of what you know. For you.
For myself. I guess the only thing I have interest in is asking about the angel, but I don't know if that would be actually relevant towards our investigation. And I don't know how I could tie in that with getting them to slip up to tell me information about them. Maybe somebody could act like we're investigating Rena's mother instead, so asking her questions about someone she would already dislike. Perhaps that would give us more insight about them, and then we can figure out from there.
Good possibility.
I think mentally in my mind, wondering if the party can hear my mental thoughts.
Well, you guys don't have that anymore because Rena is no longer here.
Oh no. Then I establish a psychic link with Victor, and what I just thought and said out loud, I basically tell him that maybe we can act like we're investigating Rena's mother on suspicion of either treason or something, and then try to see if we can gain more insight about this person if we believe they're actually suspicious. And they might be more willing to talk with us if we make it seem like we're investigating Rena's mother instead of her. I mentally beam that to Victor, to Richard,
Okay.
as an idea, because I don't know how to communicate all of that in mimicry.
Sorry, we have a mentally handicapped bird over here.
Squawker.
I could tell by the, the sounds. Now again,
I'm
I
sorry.
ask, what can I do for you?
Just came here to admire your decor. Who's the statue of over there?
I clicked Streamlabs. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta get back into the game.
A statue is a monument in respects to one of the Boros' previous guild leader. Which
What was her name?
eludes me at the
Interesting.
moment.
Interesting,
Jesus
but I know that
Christ.
they are relevant to what the Ghost Council said, that the previous Boros Legion leader had been corrupted or corrupt.
I gotta look up name here because I forget. Because I have.
And after you look up the name, I want to do a history check to see if maybe I can remember anything about this person, because since I'm from Boros Legion, right, I should know. And seeing their face should help me remember. But...
So, Aurelia. Okay. There we go, that's the name. Sorry guys, I know it seems like I'm looking up a bunch of stuff, but it's like my brain is swapping between two campaigns right now.
Hey,
It's all
his
good.
brain's fried.
Yeah, the last guild leader was Feather.
Okay.
That is the actual
Is it
name.
okay if I make a history check, and perhaps I might be able to remember something about this specific person?
Okay.
Because if they're supposed to be corrupted, maybe remembering something will lead us on a path to take with this person that we're speaking to now. It's a 7. It's really bad.
7, all you know is that she was a former guild leader. And then
And nothing else about her.
Uh,
No rumors, no
possibly
nothing.
all you heard that she was cast out of the Boros. That's it.
Just cast out.
Okay, well, let me do a check. I'm
It's
gonna do
gonna be
investigate.
6.
Well,
6
if
plus
I
1.
no,
Oh,
it's,
21 for investigation.
Okay.
That's not a history check. That's an investigation. What are you investigating?
Okay. Never mind. I'll try again. History. Well, that
Ooh,
sucks.
no, Jack.
One worse.
Thanks.
You
thanks.
didn't hear the name, so it just the thought didn't even register. You got distracted with even though you were the one who asked the
Thanks,
question.
Ash.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna pick up the bird and put him in front of the lady and say he's explaining and walk away.
Okay.
Is this a grapple
18.
check? Wait, hold on a moment. I don't want to get picked up.
Damien, fortunately that fails. Deimos is
Deimos,
silent, right?
Yep.
Silence remembers something.
You have.
Cool. What I hear?
You've heard many rumors that this former guild leader got cast out of the Boars. She did treason-like acts that the Boars considered to be treason. And as far as you've heard, she's been kind of operating roguelike between all the guilds.
Ah.
Kind of independent mercenary-like, but always keeping to herself.
Okay.
And you know that she was possibly starting to... how do I put it? Fall from grace, you could say.
Who's falling from grace? Okay.
More on that effect of, not being the true type of angel that the Boars kind of aspires them to be.
Okay, so her falling from grace is tied to the treason,
Yes,
or what they seen as treason.
correct.
Okay.
Okay, well, I guess that's an evil fucking angel up there because she disgraced herself. It's all this bird's fault here.
Squawk.
Squawk.
I said I didn't want to get picked up, damn it. You gotta do a check for that.
Nah, this check is...
No!
Uh,
I deny.
you,
I
were,
refuse.
you were too struck by the shiny, so free pass.
You didn't notice it. You're
I
like...
didn't notice. You were just like,
How
oh,
dare
shiny.
you use my shinies against me? Absolutely evil GM.
Thank you.
Ruling in Richard's favor.
Thank you.
Which makes one.
Anyways,
Yeah, Richard, he'll be waiting for that transfer.
so, now that you put on the spot there, Hugan, what do you do?
Yeah, you
Do I remember the last, do I even remember Rena's mother's name, for Pete's sake?
You
I
No, no, you tell us.
do.
Yeah, good question. I should, but I don't remember it in person.
Give me a
I do.
second. It is, Kaya.
Yeah.
I am. Okay, so, trying my best to figure out how to word this and to consider all of the words that I know through mimicry to be able to ask the question I'm going to ask, and using a little bit of Kaya's voice too, because she's obviously told me her name before. And I don't think Rena's ever really stated it. I think she just states it's her mother and not Kaya. So
Yeah.
I'm going to use Kaya's voice for some of the conversation pieces, but I'm going to say very bluntly to this person in front of us right
Tesa.
now that, Jasa.
Tesa. T.
Tesa.
Tesa.
Okay, Tesa. So I'm going to tell Tesa
Tesa face.
that we're investigating corruption within the guilds as designated to us by the Guild Pact. And we're currently investigating Kaya on grounds of suspicion of possible treason. And we were informed that you might be the best person to converse with about that.
Is he kind of not tilts her head a little bit, and then she turns her back to you and walks back forward. And just states, the Guild Pact already knows my relations with Kaya, and the circumstances of where I am supposed to be. If
We
you are
believe-
with the Guild Pact, they would have told you such.
We spoke with the Ghost Council, and they told us a little bit about the situation with Teysa, right? And Kai,
Yes.
and how that kind of came to be. Okay, then, like, I'm trying to think about, okay, trying to avoid using the voices from the Ghost Council specifically. I'm going to try to say, although we were told by the Guild Pack about the situation, and I'll explain the situation as I know it, we were also informed that you may have more information about the situation at hand that may have been overlooked when presented to us. We believe that the ground she is suspicious of, is on suspicion for being treason and corruption might have been part of the circumstances leading to her becoming the guild leader to begin with, implying that she is indeed an unlawful guild leader. If we're able to prove thus, we'd be able to legally, through the guild pact, strip her of her ranking and return it to the people who are most deserving of it.
You cannot, she speaks. How the leadership of the Yorzov is not that simple, Boros. Unlike you, who has the Flame Main Angels and all your angels, to whoever one is worthy enough in battle to claim the next leadership, this one is not so simple. She turns back to you and goes, Kaya got the leadership of the Azorius. No, not Azorius. Shit, wrong one.
Orzhov.
Orzhov, thank you. The
O's, man. Too
The-
many O's.
Orzhov by mistake. Kaya is not of this plane. She is what many have suspect as one of these planeswalkers.
Hello,
Ah, the
Have-
Vegas is here.
I have arrived. Fashionably late as usual. Yes.
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 You know,
Very good.
tad bit late. Tad bit loud. There we go. She then still goes on and says, she was, well, let's just say she was being a kind individual. And with that kind individual, she took upon herself all the souls and all the contracts and all the deals that have ever been struck within the Orzhov. And that power that was supposed to be transferred to me, transferred to her. The Koloff family has always been the head of the guild leaders for many, many centuries. But unfortunately, she cannot be stripped of this that easily.
But even if it's not easily done, there must be a way to do so, to pass those abilities back to the rightful owners. And perhaps the Guild Pact, is what I've been mentioning, might be able to assist in that matter. At least making it as streamlined and efficient as possible, regardless of what might happen to Kaya.
She goes, unfortunately, that is still not an option. The Guild Pact has tried. But because he took on contract of a poor individual, till that contract is complete, the pact cannot be granted to anybody else.
That's unfortunate. But I don't say that out loud.
So if you're
I got
worried about
redirected
her
into my own
being...
corner.
If you're worried about her being anything... being a traitor or anything treasonous, she is not. I have been an advisor, and she has allowed me to make all the decisions still for yours off. Even though I am not proclaimed the leader right now. She
Can I
cares...
do an insight check about what she told me, that this power couldn't be transferred over until the contract is finished?
Yep.
Because I feel like there's more to it than just that she would know of, with her being a previous leader.
Well, next in line.
Next in line, yes. I'm gonna run insight on her. Fuck, I got a 14. I rolled a 7. Ah.
Unfortunately, that's information you don't hear much in the boars. You don't really know how much.
I know. I'm
that
just trying to
was.
see if she's truthful or not.
She is
As,
telling you the
like-
truth. There's a hint of something more,
From what I know of,
but
she's telling the truth.
she is telling the truth.
Damn it. Ooh, Damien made it critical.
Damon, you know that, as you've probably... Have you had any contact with the Ozor through your years being in the Rakdos?
I might have had a couple run-ins with them, being in one of their investigators.
Okay. Then you kind of have heard over the years and kind of know. At the end of one's life, the one contract... So, actually, let me rephrase that. Of how the contracts work. Pretty much their life debts. Pretty much what it turns down to. If they can't pay enough, then, well, their life is owed in service to the Orzhov.
Like we saw going to the Ghost Council area, where they were all souls being tortured for eternity.
Correct.
Right?
For the living, if they cannot pay, that debt passes on to the next of kin. Whether children, whether wife, whether whatever. So the last dying soul of said contract, within that transaction of any kindness or trying to help or kind of, taking pity on, usually the last dying soul passes on all the contracts to the next guild leader. I unfortunately bumped into that soul and kind of tried to release them from the contract. Doing so, that contract and all the contracts otherwise transferred to her. I would even say you even saw the whole process happen.
Okay.
So, is there another way to transfer information then? Or transfer this contract around, or change?
The only other way is for her to be dying. But
Interesting.
unfortunately, you do not know that unless Ego passes that on to you.
I gotcha.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure my character would get a nice grin on his face as he remembers, oh yes, the only way to move the contract is murder.
Yep. Then Tesa goes to you and goes, "That's all I know, but I can vouch for Kaya. She is no traitor. And this looming threat that I've been hearing from the Guild Pact of, Nicola Bolus, was it?
I give a nod.
I can tell you that she's in line with Valzek, the no-appointed head of the Is-It League. You all have met Valzek before. He was at the Chamber of the Guild Pact with Nimazet, and he's the one who took crap names. Vraska away from the Undercity.
Right.
So you've had a few run-ins with Val. She then looks at you and then folds her hands behind her back. Is there anything else that you all need?
I don't think I don't think I'd be able to get anything out of her then, because that was my only lead, and unfortunately they're a bit of a closed door on that.
Okay, seducer, Birdman.
Fuck off. She's expecting me to go along and mimic all the morning birds that are
Do
out
the
by her
dance,
window.
yeah. Assemble a nest full of shiny bits and bobs, and then dance.
Yeah, from the room, from the room.
Oh my god. No. That is not happening right now. Hi, Billy. You came in just eating
I
like
was
supper,
not
didn't you?
expecting that to come into this scene.
That's how you get the information out of her. Fluff up your feathers a little bit.
Yes, peacock. It's time for your peacock.
Peacock.
Hi, Billy. I know. Am I making noises?
Do you need to go
Oh,
outside?
yeah, I bet I'm making noises.
Do you need to go outside? Alright, give me a second, guys. Fenrir needs to go outside.
Okay. Fucking make a nest and peacock dance? What do you mean?
It's easy. Come on, it's in your nature.
Yeah, with other birds. My question is, though, I don't know. I don't know how else I could, like, that's the only question or way I could think of based on her answer, and unfortunately they gave us a very closed door, like, refute. I don't really know what else to say here.
Fuck.
I don't think getting them annoyed or offended would work either. Because if I question her loyalties for the ongoing guild leader and, you know, kind of stab her in the pride a little bit about it, I don't think that'll be efficient to do either. So,
And the gifts are hilarious.
You guys gifting everywhere,
No.
spending your time whipping out the gifts.
Yes. Mainly me and Richard.
Good job, bud. Good job.
We've done
Okay,
5.
What chaos has ensued?
Not a lot.
So
I don't know what in the world.
So what I'm understanding
I don't know.
is we're rolling
Yes.
for our first ever seduction roll on this.
Yeah.
No, we're not. I'm not doing that. I am not doing that.
Hey, be thankful it's not a dragon.
If it was a dragon, it'd be kind of a little bit more fine. If Donkey could do it, I
Okay,
can.
come here, Tiamat.
Oh, you want one of those? Okay, fine.
Hi, Billy.
I mean, okay, so is that how you're gonna defeat Nicola Bolas then? You're gonna try to seduce him?
Oh, hell yeah. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. It's gonna come with a good dinner and a hot tub.
I think he's gonna suffer from brain damage after he speaks.
Nah,
Okay.
he likes the mimicry. I can always mimic his voice back to him, and since he sounds like the kind of person who's like
Likes to hear himself.
narcissistic as fuck, he's gonna love me.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or he's gonna get angry and murder you.
Yep.
One of the two.
No, he's gonna love me.
Anyways, so what are you guys doing? Anybody asking anything else? Anybody else doing anything?
I don't really know what else to try to bring up because it was based on her answer to see if I could find a way to point at, but I don't really know. I don't feel like stabbing her in the pride would be a good idea either. Questioning why she's so loyal to somebody who's clearly undeserving of being the leader of the guild when she's supposed to be. I don't really think that'll help either. So I think that'll actually just worsen our chances with communicating with her in the future, or even just communicating with the guild in general.
Yes, you guys do need to still make allies now, given the fact that you are down a player with guild ties.
Yeah, I know, we are down a player with guild ties as well. I don't really think my bringing up that I'm supposed to be Rena's bodyguard will help me in the situation either.
With with Venna leaving the party, that obligation is no longer to you.
I know it's no longer to me, but like, I don't know if it would help in this situation of conversation. Because if I present myself as loyal to this guild because I've been protecting the daughter of the current leader, and this person is apparently that loyal, I don't know if that'll change or spark a different kind of conversation, give me a different opening. I really don't think there is any other thing I can communicate with this person at this time.
Okay.
I feel like we need definitive information before really getting into conversation with them, because I have nothing to really go on except for trying to break open by being like, hey, you know the person who runs the guild who's not supposed to be? We think they're a traitor. Can you tell us about it? And she did, and she told us in such a closed-door way that there's nothing I can do.
She also told you that, she can vouch for her. She's pretty much her
Yeah.
advisor.
And there's not really much of a way, like I said, I can't really stab her in the pride of being like, oh wow, you're supposed to be like this family that's run this guild for how many years, and some random bitch walks in and takes it from you, and you just laid back and said, go ahead. Like, I can't really say that either, so...
She couldn't argue with it either, so...
Yeah, I know, so I don't know what to say here. And there's nothing that Ego remembered regarding the charter, the signing of the contracts that would be beneficial for anything, so...
That you know of, unless he
That I know of.
That he doesn't share, because information you've heard, he only knows. It's up to him
What
to
if
share.
I try bluffing this person and asking them... What if I try deceiving them and saying that we have reason to believe that there could be danger to the guild leader's person? What if I bring up Rena and say that we believe they're being hunted, which is the main reasoning for my questioning about the guild contracts? Because
Give it a
if
try
this
and
person,
roll deception.
if this person's interested in, say, well, I don't know about the contract about, it would only be affected through murder, but if I'm thinking to myself, like, hey, political person, what's the worst thing that can happen to them? I guess getting murdered or assassinated or some shit. Then it would be a serious enough claim, at least. So I'm going to try to deceive her and mention that Rena, before she left the party, was in concern of a danger to both her and her mother. And that since you are loyal to her, would you know anything about that?
Okay, roll me deception.
Okay. That's the only other thing I can think of. Actually, hold on. I'm going to use a recall just in case to give myself advantage on this deception roll. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Because knowing my two Demir players,
They got double 19s.
Double 19s.
Double 19s.
So you rolled 6 twice.
I know. Might as well roll it again for a third.
You want to?
No, I already did advantage. That was my advantage roll.
Hmm.
I used my recall for advantage and I rolled double 6s.
Okay, so you
I
guys
tried to fabricate a lie that Rena mentioned that she felt that her and her mother were in danger with information that was presented to her during the investigation of a different guild. And that the danger could be coming from her own guild. That's what I'm going to pull. And I'm also going to make mention that, and to reinforce the argument, I'm going to say that her mother had originally given me permission to be a private bodyguard for her.
Okay.
Because now I'm saying like, it's half truth, half lie. Because I'm making up that she thinks that she's in danger, but I'm telling a truth in the same manner.
Okay, so starts looking around and goes, follow me.
Okay. I stiffen up a little bit, and I go to follow her. See, I don't need to make a nest, guys. She's gonna bring me to her nest.
And then that's where you're gonna do it.
Partially giggle. I heard him partially sigh, giggle in the background.
Fuck off, roll 20. There you go.
Oh god, this map is just... There's nothing there.
There's black.
It's night mode
Oh
on the
no,
game.
shit. Fuck. Okay, give me a second. Thought I fixed all the maps, but I didn't, apparently. No. It's there. It's on the map level.
We don't see. Oh.
I've only got black.
Only got black. Really?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just pitch black on our end too.
Give me a second. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just replace the map here. It's not a current page though. That token that got placed. Weird. Oh, wait a minute. Did I put Fog of War on here? Maybe I did. No deal. No. Interesting. Okay. Different map then. Bring you back to here then, because that map is being kind of weird.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's going on with that.
Cool.
No, that's Kaya. I don't need that one.
I get lost.
I need this one. Need back this way just because the other map is not working, unfortunately. So it goes. There's been a few attempts to try to persuade the Orzhov, but with filing with Malzerek and the Izzet, and part of the rule and some factions of the Silesian Combine, and that we've been able to keep things stable. But Tezzeret, Nicola Bolas, and all his other accomplices has been trying to very forcefully try to persuade leadership into the Orzhov. There's been many political debates about this. And there's been less trust in the Orzhov leadership due to finding out that Kaya is not one of these original Ravnikins, but of these planeswalkers.
Okay.
Okay.
Shoot.
Hugin,
Yeah.
roll me a perception check.
What does I find perception?
DC 12 to beat.
I got an 11. Fuck.
Can't you like add a psionic die to that or something?
I think I have to announce before doing that, but I believe the only thing that lets me do any rerolls is my recall. But I have to do the recall before I roll the roll, so... And we did establish that in an earlier...
And I also do note that you do still have a inspiration die to use.
But for this... I probably should use it. Okay, I'll use it. Let's see if I get better of a roll.
Natural
Need to
one.
be 12.
I know.
It's gonna be 11 again.
25.
You notice that she's looking at you funny.
Sorry.
So you notice that she's looking at you and goes, "You're one of those planeswalkers. You have that aura of you." What? So where do you come from?
I don't really react when she says this. And I make mention that you're not wrong that I'm not from this plane, but I don't believe I'm a planeswalker as I'm unable to freely move between planes. I believe I was caught in a crossfire of some kind.
He then goes, "Did any of you know this? Or was this another secret kept?"
I believe they're well aware of it.
There's the Birdman's idea. Get him.
Fuck, as I get jumped by the party and...
Also, Nevada, any place to token, please.
Nevada, how dare you not have your token down?
I just did earlier.
There.
We move maps.
How dare you not have your token down? Everybody bully Nevada.
He wasn't here for that session, remember? You guys already
Bully
had
him.
previous tokens down.
Bully him!
But then she...
Alright, where's my token? Alright, I'm down.
She then walks past Hugin and goes, "Do the rest of you know about this?"
I mean, they should have known I left with Ginkgo. Everybody was there for that when I left, so...
Yeah.
Or are they gonna throw you under the bus?
I don't know, but they all did see me leave with Ginkgo, and he did basically fucking go through a portal with me, so...
What's the rest of the group's answer?
I don't know.
I am either.
Eh?
That one went under the bus, bud.
Am I being thrown under the bus by my fucking... Wow.
He just
Y'all
kinda showed
are...
up. We just
y'all
picked him
are...
up off the side of the road.
Y'all are evil.
He was panhandling for birdseed.
Well, the only one that would really know would,
Be Richard.
well, no, it'd be whoever he was bodyguarding, which was Rena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
We don't know
we were
where
all-
she
we were
ran
all,
off
like,
to.
We were all, like, at the...
We all saw him
What?
disappear.
Turns out she wasn't the real daughter of the
I
thing and
was...
got executed.
I was drugged in front of the guard station. What are you talking about? Fucking Richard was there.
What?
What do you
I don't
mean?
know, it sounds like some weird hallucination.
Sounds like some weird crack addict fucking making up stories.
I'm about to beat the shit out of you.
Oh, yeah, he's having an episode.
Oh no, get him, tackle him.
They're just gonna throw me under the bus. Wow. I can't believe that.
Or is this serious or is this all joking?
Apparently, I think they're being serious. They want to throw me under the bus.
I'm trying
They're
to
all
blame
just
it
going-
on Tyler's character.
Yeah, no, I was blaming it on Tyler's. Tyler's character's
Everyone's
fine.
blaming it on Rena.
Well, I guess I need to talk to Kaya then about this. And see, then looks at you. And shivers
like-
go down your spine. Like, this is
Just-
the
I'm
coldest stare you've ever gotten.
And I'm still just staring at my party in a look of utter confusion, being like, doesn't matter that my feathers are going like up to the roof on stilts, okay? It just matters that they just threw me under the bus, and I will remember this. I will not forget this. Like a
Kato,
Telltale game,
remember
damn it. Somewhere in a different galaxy, a random farm dog's wondering why they're remembering pointless information about a bird.
This choice will have consequences.
Yeah, we'll have to kill him.
Oh no.
Then she looks at everybody and goes, I've given you the information you need. There's nothing more I need to tell you. Any further developments, you can talk to Kaya herself. Or the Living Guild Pact if he's actually here.
Oh no, he's here.
Who knows with Jace Balerion at this point? He always seems to put Vavnica last on his adventures, being a planeswalker. And then she looks back at Hugin, giving the evil look, and like, as you can
Still
tell,
just-
my perception to planeswalkers is not a pleasant one. Unless there's anything else you wish to ask, I'm gonna take my leave.
I don't
I don't
believe
really
there's
know.
anything else.
I don't
Yep.
think so either.
She leaves, and what do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
How do you feel, Hugin, after being thrown on the bus?
After being like, basically had the finger pointed at me. Just
Hugin,
still
I want you to
confused.
know that I never meant any of it, except when we were, faced with that lady.
I give a
You-
nod and I hold out my palm, smile. I hit you with Eldritch Blast. For 10 damage. For whatever amount of damage it does. I don't care.
That
It's
was
a
like
cantrip.
counterspell material for me.
It's a 1d10.
It's a 1d10. Force damage.
Well, roll your D fucking 10.
I hope to God it's a 10. No, it's a 2. I wing your ear. I specifically aim for the bottom of your ear just to make sure it's the most annoying amount of force damage that can occur while doing the most minimal amount of damage possible.
And you
Oh, no,
you
I
just have
got-
this loud
and almost you
clapping
push him
boom.
into the ghost realm again.
I
Oh
fucking
no!
deafen him by clipping his ear with force energy.
Oh no, I got trumped.
Fuck off. Oh, damn.
Fuck. Let's
Oh,
not
wow.
go too political here, even though we're okay right now. It just
Oh no, it's exactly what happened to
God
him.
damn it.
yeah. So what do you guys
Remind me
decide
next
to
I'm
do?
time
gonna
to
go
aim for his
blame Ash
testicle.
on that one.
Yeah, blame Ash. Blame Ash for both.
How
How dare
could you,
blame
Ash?
one-
Let me
And
grab
Ash.
the bus so I can throw you under it.
I'm gonna hit both your testicles now with the
No.
same attack. I'm gonna make sure I hit each individual testicle at the same time with 2 separate attacks.
Oh, but you
so they both
used your
snap
turn,
together.
Ash.
I know I did.
Anyways,
But next turn I'm gonna use an action surge. I don't care, I'll make it you work for a spell.
what do you guys do? You guys
Okay,
gonna go
well.
talk to Kaya? Are you guys gonna go back to the tavern? Are you guys gonna go shopping or what?
I really don't need to talk to. Don't think we need to talk to Mrs. What is it? Rena's mom anymore. I think we should go back to the tavern and probably prepare for another guild to look at, or
We go talk
Yeah,
Tesseract.
Talk to Jace and figure
Talk
out
to
what
the
about
fucking-
Tesseract, I think.
like the
Yeah, we can
Allspark.
go.
Okay, we'll go do that.
Talk to the Allspark. I like it. Which tavern did I have you guys at? Wasn't this one? This was the sunny one.
No,
Well,
Sonny, why? He's still
It
dead, right?
wasn't. Yes, he's still dead. You guys have yet to revive him, even though you have a fucking necromancer on your team.
I know. I don't know why. I thought he took his body.
Yeah, I have his body.
Yeah,
I
you have his
suppose.
body, but you just haven't like done anything.
Yeah,
with it.
that name means nothing to me.
Okay, the
It's a
party.
goblin, like you would.
The party grew quite attached to a
Sonny,
barkeep in the Orzhov territory.
a goblin barkeeper. He was the best guy ever, and then he fucking died. We weren't there to help him, so we're going to revive
yes,
him.
this one. Oh, party! Boom, boom, boom. Fuck off! I want everybody. Old 20, stop being a piece of crap. Oh. Boom. You guys travel across the Transkill Promenade. It is late. It's becoming nighttime now because you guys spent quite a bit of time in the Orzhov and Nevada. I'm putting your skeletons in a room for the meantime because that would have disappeared.
Nice.
They've been dancing the
Yeah.
entire time in an off room, and nobody's known.
And
It's just a
I'm gonna-
random broom closet, but they're still like shaking their bones and doing
I
their thing.
will ask the party now before I delete Rena's token. Is there any dialogue that you want to do for Rena? I will play the character for the moment. Or would you just want to consider him gone?
Can we kill her?
I think Rena at the moment is gone for the time being. I think Rena's totally gone unless you want her as like an NPC character because there's nothing else we can really do with them unless the player comes back. So
Okay. Well,
I think they're gone for now.
you can try to kill her if you want, but I can still use her as an NPC if you guys will need it later on.
I think it'll be fine if we use them as an NPC later on. It might prove beneficial having them as an NPC.
Party consents?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Also, who else is going to keep getting us money from that sergeant guy? Only
Which,
Rena
even
can,
though
so-
with her being gone, you guys are still getting the money.
Yes.
But not for much longer due to him almost at the end of his life now.
We made him work for the rest of his entire life, working on a debt that now his wife and children will have to take up, or turn into, like, spirits of eternal suffering.
Unfortunately, he had no kin.
He had no kid. Well, yeah,
Okay.
nobody would. I mean, Christ, he owes so much money now.
You guys, after a bit of time, end up back at the Gore House. What do you guys do?
Well, we need to speak to Jace somehow, right?
Pop comes up.
That will
Says,
probably be
What do you guys need? Food? Drugs?
fish.
Fish?
Fish.
Fish? Fish?
Sonny.
Sonny?
No fish.
He tilts his
fish.
head. Sonny? Sonny eggs?
Sonny.
Sonny side fish? What?
Just confused, he grumbles back into the kitchen.
He goes back
Sunny
to-
side fish? Question mark? Question mark?
He goes, Sonny side fish. You just hear Pop and Crackle kind of talk and go like, Sonny side. Okay. They go back to the kitchen. A few minutes pass and you get fish, like a plate of cooked fish, with
It's like
a
Chicago
sunny
style
side
fish.
with a sunny side egg on top. Sunny.
I look
And he
at the
walks
egg
away.
a little bit concerned, thinking it might be a bird egg. I'm gonna inspect it. Is it coming from a bird?
Roll me inside.
Is it insight or is it investigation?
Actually, no, investigation on this one.
Or
It's really-
nature.
Or nature? Okay,
Natural
I rolled
one.
a 1.
You know it's an egg of some sort.
I know it's an egg.
I
Damn,
will
but I
let
don't
you-
know if it's a chicken egg or not. I can try a nature roll, I
You
guess.
know it's an egg.
I'm gonna try a nature roll.
Okay.
Maybe I get better. I got a 10.
You know it's an egg of this realm, which is not a bird egg, because they do not have birds here.
They don't have bird. What kind of? And you want me to peacock dance around for that lady, but they don't have birds here? What?
Nope.
What do you mean? There's no birds? I eat my egg, and I feel like depressed knowing now that there's no birds in this realm. Or reminding myself.
You
of this mentally.
you find out that it is actually a. I know the name of it. I have it in my token page here. No, I don't actually. Fuck, I thought I did. Okay. I will need to. You know it's a native creature of Ravnica, and I'll get you the name when I can. But you guys said you guys need to speak with Jace.
Let's go speak to Jace, I guess.
Probably.
Okay, Jace appears. He goes, "What intel do you have of me? Time for your report."
Oh no! Hello?
Oh no, he's underneath the table. Holy crap.
Holy crap.
I don't know
Jace
why
is
my,
a table.
my connection suddenly died on me.
Move table for a second. Boom. And move table back. And unlock position. There we go. Jace then goes, "So you investigated yours off. How did that fare?"
I'm still like eating the egg, slightly poking the egg. Just distracted with the egg. Sad because there's no birds. I can't peacock dance for anybody.
Such is the sad life of bird.
Such a sad life of bird in place where
Bird.
There's no
man.
burp.
Don't make me murder you.
Bird are you?
I mean, he wants to be on another murder spree, so.
I don't know. Does anybody want to acknowledge him, or am I acknowledging him, or
He's your boyfriend, man.
he's what? What do you mean?
He's the guy. You're interacting with him, right?
I don't know if I'm interacting. I thought the party was going to interact with him.
Oh damn.
Get the fucking Birdman with the mimicry to go along and communicate with everybody, eh? I don't know. I look at what's his name again?
What, Jace?
Yeah, I guess I look at Jace, right? Sad egg, partly in my beak, just kind of like wondering what type of egg it is. Reminded there's no birds. Pain, pain.
He looks at you, that's,
Just sad eyes, big sad eyes.
that's one of
Staring.
the typical beasts on Ravnica. Being, I don't want to say bylaw, but that's Star Wars.
Well, there's
In a
Falcons,
very
right?
eerie fashion, because
Oh,
you know,
yeah,
I
there
can speak
is.
with mimicry.
Because you sold a Falcon to, I think, Rena.
Right. So, yeah, it's that. We'll keep it
It's
simple.
a falcon egg.
It's a Falcon.
Now I'm even worse. The egg falls out of my beak when I realize what it is. Sold. It's a falcon
I whisper what egg it is to you.
egg. It just drops onto the plate, onto the fish.
Did you know him?
splats. Did I know? Who do you think I was peacock dancing for?
So,
But looking at Jace, I inform him that things have not gone quite as planned. That
he
trying
snaps
to
his
figure out-
fingers so he can speak normally in this case, because he wants to keep things simple.
Let's see how normal I can make them.
I immediately take my plate and I try to like cold clock Victor, who I walk around me, because I know that's
Victor,
gonna
what's
be a
your AC?
danger.
Not
Not gonna be high enough to stop
16.
the plate from going across his cheek. Have you know?
Okay. He still tries.
Gross. I rolled a 12 for a straight D20.
Yep. I don't have a guess he made up so.
Well, it would be an improvised weapon attack.
Yeah, so I thought I was just rolling a straight D20.
No, I was rolling for myself,
Oh.
which you guys cannot see. What were you trying to do, Hugan?
I was trying to hit Richard in the face with a plate because I don't like the fact that this character
No.
it stood up and walked around the table to sit next to me in this moment.
We're friends, buddy.
That's stretching it.
Sometimes you gotta be violent with some friends.
Yeah, some friends
It
need a
involves
nice
taking
ass.
a heavy porcelain plate and just fucking cold clocking the guy.
Unfortunately, you don't roll the hit, unfortunately.
I know.
Are you still
so
mad
you
about the incident
drop-
earlier?
You drop your fish and all your food.
Just angrily, like,
Piss. Hey. You. Stop it.
He's wasting food here.
I walk this way to get closer to Jason, sit down in the chair in front of him,
Stop it.
and I just
Hey,
tell
you.
him straight off that things aren't going as planned.
How
That we're in a
so?
corner and we don't know where to go.
Hey, you, Tombat. You see one of the goblins that you've been doing deals with, Victor?
Yeah. I'm like, get another round of fish for him, and then I like hand gesture to sprinkle stuff on top of it.
Wow.
Spark,
Oh my
spike his
god, why
food.
does he always
Roll
want
me
me drunk?
persuasion.
Okay, this isn't gonna go well.
It's with Victor drugging me
And
all
as
the
you
time.
know the goblins quite well, I'm giving you advantage.
You were fucking against me, good sir.
Unfortunately, 15.
15.
No, because he has -1. Oh.
Ooh.
Next, how do you?
And then like I also put like some extra gold on the table next to me.
You put what on
As
the
a
table?
bribe.
Some
Gold.
extra gold. 100 gold.
He's
Okay.
bribing him too.
Okay, roll me. That would be. Roll me another. Actually, no. How
You
much
already
gold?
rolled one
How
with an
much?
advantage, so you would just think it
100.
would-
You're doing 100?
Uh-huh.
maybe it's relative to how much the check decreases then.
I would say then. Roll me. You're trying to bribe him. Give me a second. That would be. Roll me another persuasion.
Oh no.
Another persuasion.
This isn't gonna be good.
Oh yeah.
12.
It's enough.
Yay!
Oh, why?
It's barely enough. He goes, nods and goes. Then he hands you something, like a big bag or something, and places down on the table in front of you.
Okay.
And then he goes and then sneaks into the kitchen and tells his counterpart, and something gets sprinkled onto the fish. When the fish get
Fucking
brought out, Pop
dare
brings
you.
it to you and goes, fish.
In the middle of me talking to Jace, I like just disregard what he's saying and I just urge him to put on the table.
He does. Copy. I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete the table for a second. I'm going to put it on the map layer so I don't have to keep moving the damn thing.
Yeah, the table's gone. Oh,
Damn
the
it.
fish is too, thank God. Whew! I
Nope,
don't need to worry
table's
about
still
it.
there, and the fish is
You
still
son of a bitch. You're a cruel and unforgiving God.
there. Thank you.
You're a fucking asshole.
Thank you. Jace then goes, what else have you found out? What else have you discovered in your recent adventure?
I explained what the Ghost Council went through with us, that there's some potential corruption with the leader of the, whatever the fuck her name was who we just spoke with,
Tessa.
Ritessa, I guess. So I guess I explained that the Ghost Council mentioned that, and I asked him what the best way for us to approach Tesseract is, because Tesseract is a name that's constantly reoccurring in our investigation.
He looks at you and goes, Tesseract?
I nod.
He...
God, how do I get rid of the... I have to delete it.
What, do you need to go outside? Alright, gonna take a quick break here, guys, if anyone needs to go out. And I'll be right back. Everybody has a chance to do what they need for a moment.
So,
Trying to fucking drug me.
Hugin. How I didn't. You don't know? Do you notice anything?
I disregarded him when he came to the table because I was speaking to Jace, the
So no,
person we
he's
need
not
to
paying
communicate
attention.
with. So I didn't pay any attention to it. But I also didn't hear him say who the fish was for either. So
Ah. Oh, you don't know I'm trying to drug you yet.
my soul is aware.
My soul is aware. Aren't you a
My
little too
soul-
paranoid?
I can sense your fucking key. Your goddamn aura, and I know it's evil.
What do you mean evil?
It's pure drug-addicted evil.
Hey, I'm not the drug addict here.
Neither am I.
Well, you're not the involuntarily voluntarily drug addict here.
Alrighty, I'm back. What are you guys doing?
Oh, well, since Jace, the news didn't go over so well, I guess. Shouldn't we investigate another guild, or do you think we should prepare for bullshit to come?
That's
Like-
kind of what I guess I'm
He
asking to a
also.
degree.
So, what did he say? Just refresh my memory here.
I asked him what is the best way to approach Tesseract after explaining the situation with the Ghost Council, Tessa possibly being corrupted, and that the prior Boris Legion leader was corrupted too.
I did not hear the previous Boros Legion.
I'm adding it right now, but I'm just giving him the full laydown because since we don't know what to do, I can't really lie about it, right?
He goes, well, this is a conundrum and a bit of a predicament. We know Boros is coming. Tessa constructed some sort of beacon to lure all planeswalkers here like yourself.
I pay very close attention with him saying that.
He also states that with Kaya, it was a mishap of how she became guild leader. I'm well aware of it. She is on our side as he's been working closely with fuck names. Jesus Christ.
No, I don't think that's the name.
No, that's not the name. Valzak. There we go. She's been working close with Val, trying to get some sort of way to supercharge Nimbuset to go past the Guild Pact. So she can become more powerful than any guild. As for Vraska, she's also in league with Bolus, but has broken his ranks and has been trying to help the others. As for the previous guild leader that you speak of, he looks at you and goes, that just confirms my suspicions of you. Any true Boros would know about Feather's fall. So where are you really from? You see him getting a little bit agitated now, his hand going down to his side, ready to spark up some mind magic, if need be.
I give a smile, a very just polite kind of smile, and I ask him, what do you mean? I mean, you're quite aware that I'm not from this plane, yes?
He's like, where are you from?
I haven't told you? I actually didn't tell Jace.
You didn't.
Oh, fancy. I mentioned to him that I'm from Kamigawa.
He eases up now, and then goes. He puts a hand on your shoulder and goes, "I'm sorry for what has been done."
I don't know why you're apologizing. Are you the one at fault?
He goes, "No, but when were you last there?"
I stiffen up a little bit when he asked this. Funny enough, I'm actually going to try to see if I can get any communication with Ginkgo in this moment.
Okay, well,
It'd be a psionic die kind of situation, I guess.
yeah, psionic die.
But it would just be me straight using one. So, I guess I'm gonna use a psionic die and then see if I'm able to communicate with him. But I don't know if that'll work completely, just because last time it was just he was trying to. No, just a psionic die is I just use it.
Okay.
I just use it outright to establish a psionic connection.
Okay.
But there is a distance there is a distance limit on it, though.
I am
That's the
giving
issue.
you an exception on it because he has.
But it's also, I guess, based on if he wants to communicate or not himself.
Yes.
As well. So I can't intrude on him. I'm pretty sure he can intrude on me because he seems to be powerful enough to do that.
Yes.
But yeah, so
roll it and we'll see.
There's no roll with it.
There's no roll.
That's the thing. There's no roll. I just use one. I use one of my own dice to establish. It's like a resource counter.
Okay.
So it's not yeah. It's a resource counter.
You
over
hear him goes. Why are you messaging me now?
I just communicate with what.
He's.
Nope.
Ben's barking.
He's borking.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming.
He's borking.
I know. Come. Bed. Yours. Okay. What was I? Oh yeah, Genko was answering you, Ash.
Yes.
He goes, funny that you're messaging me. What do you need?
I basically just give him a full recap of the conversation with Jace. And I ask him, is any of the information I give him going to affect you and what you need me to help you with in the future?
You hear a sigh. A not pleased one. He goes, my master would rather not be brought out to light just yet. So if you're willing, I have the power to take full control of you for this conversation. Let me listen in, let me hear, let me chime in when I need. But I need your consent.
I kind of give myself a little bit of like a it's like an in between of a scoff and a smile, if you know what I mean. A bit of
Mhm.
a wry kind of grin, and I kind of say, well, what choice do I have? But if we're both working towards the same end goal, then if this is what's going to help that, then go right ahead.
Roll me a... Only 2 rolls. I need 2 rolls here from you.
Okay.
I need a deception roll,
A deception roll. Okay.
and I need a persuasion from you.
Okay, I'm going to use a recall for the deception. The persuasion's much higher. I'm going to use a recall for the deception, so I'm going to give myself advantage.
Okay.
I don't want to fuck up this conversation.
Okay. That's
I can't see the roll. I can't see the roll. 32. Okay, wonderful. And then
Use
for
doing that.
persuasion, yeah?
Deception was more of the...
19.
Okay. You good.
Yeah.
So... Just... Then still ask, like... So... You stayed
Hopefully
here
I've done
from
this in a fast enough time.
You have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I also had to deal with Fen, so you're fine.
Cool. He's not suspicious of me. Huzzah.
He goes, "See from Karigama, and I'm sorry for what happened. But you must know that Nicobolas tried to invade that place."
I say to him, I'm quite aware of that because he's made mention or in communication with him before. Because you must be aware that he's communicated with all of the party before, yes?
No, I'm aware. Why I'm been keeping a close eye on you.
There's a reason why I don't have anything to communicate with him. It's because he's already presented himself as a threat to my home plane. Why would I communicate with somebody who is clearly a threat to that?
You start feeling a headache there, Hugan, and you hear that this voice of your friend speaks out and goes, "Even though we are well prepared to fight or do whatever it takes to defend our home plane of what's left. And it's
Could it be saying that to him?
It's perfectly without mimicry.
Okay.
And Jace
So I guess I just say that? Too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good.
And Jace goes, "Good." And then he turns to Jacek and goes, "And you put all your feelings behind Velasca now that she's working with us?"
Yes, I blame Nicobolas for her death. He's responsible.
He then walks to you and goes, "This was taken out of his tomb due to previous raiders of Nicola Bolas's little threats." He hands you a dagger that has your name engraved on it, on the hilt.
Oh.
He says,
I
"I do not know what it does. You will need to investigate that on yourself. But I managed to save that at least."
I shall keep it close to me.
And he goes, "I'm sorry for what happened to your brother. She had no choice in the option, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The fact that I proclaim feelings for her, I have to believe that she meant no ill content."
This sacrifice will be remembered for a necessary greater cause.
And then he goes to Richard, or Victor. Victor, you still here or you still washroom?
Richard.
You still washroom. Okay.
What did he do? Go in there with his phone? Oh god.
Yep. Probably.
He goes, where's your little goblin fellow? I have something for him as well.
Where's Ego?
Damien.
Yeah.
Where are you? Jace is actually questioning you at the moment.
Why is he
He was in the room with the
questioning
shaking bones. He wanted to dance with the skeletons.
He has something for you.
Well, I don't know if he has something for me. I'm with the skeletons.
You're with the skeletons.
I am stating he has something for you.
Oh.
I wouldn't know that. Because I'm off dancing with the skeletons.
Okay. Richard, you're back.
Yeah.
Hey, he goes to you then and goes, this letter came for you.
Ooh, a letter. Just from me. You shouldn't have.
He goes, don't flatter yourself.
It's a warrant for your arrest.
It's a warrant.
It's a restraining order.
So it's 2 letters.
Oh, 2. Now I know you really like me.
There was 1 a restraining order from the Boros Legion due to Hugin's complaints.
Oh. Hugin.
What'd I do?
We're in the same party. How could you?
Which
What did I do now?
him spark a little bit of magic and goes, I need you guys to work together, so shh. So there's only 1 letter. And you hear, do you open it up or do you save it for later?
I'll save it when I'm alone.
Okay.
Will you ever be alone?
Alright, fuck off. Fuck off, you green menace.
He has a point.
Go keep dancing with your spooky, scary skeletons.
Yes, and they give shivers down your spine.
Oh, and it does that as you, because you keep punching me in the dick. Fucking
Let
douchebag.
the Eldritch blast
Do it
both
again.
your testicles.
Anyways. He goes, so what information do you need from me to move on?
Oh, the 2 of you, I know you must be so bored. I know the heat's so bad. Nothing but like pavement everywhere.
Well, you want us to, does Jace want us to explore another guild?
Well, I was asking
You
we could
guys
try to
have
find a way to
time.
approach Ezra.
Okay, well then, how about we go do one of the guilds that we said we were going to do before? Like, there's the Simic
Well,
one, or
he
the...
is the mirror, so Tezzeret is the mirror. Or you guys have a chance to still, as a point that Hugin has brought up previously, is try to save your turtle friend.
Yeah,
With now
that's a good
Rena
one to
out
do.
of
because
the
he's also part of
party,
the.
he is willing to come back. So that is up to you. You guys also haven't been to the Celestian Combine. Sorry. Fuck. Now I do the thing I do. The Celestian Conclave.
Beauty girl.
Yet, as also. Some of you may die, but the sacrifice I'm willing to make, yes.
Sorry, Monty's being like extra affectionate right now. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I say, well, I say we go do Demir or Simic. But I don't know what's other people's.
Hugin, are you present?
Yeah. What's happening? Sorry.
Moment he says to me, I say you perk up a little bit.
Okay.
And you look at him going, are you sure?
So Jace is saying that we should investigate Demir?
No.
No.
Richard is.
Richard is.
Or
Oh, that's
saying
even
the
worse.
Simic Combine is the two potentials right now.
Well, helping a Catan wouldn't be the worst thing to do, because he did seem to have some form of situation that is involved with the whole story, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not the worst thing to help him out, and that would be going after the Simic Combine. I guess I just look at Victor and I say, that's up to you.
Hmm.
What is your choice?
So you want me to make the choice in this matter? Or does anyone else have an opinion on the matter?
What's
Those
everybody's
both go
opinion?
well for me.
Nevada, what's your opinion?
I don't know.
Demir or
Whichever one
Simic
will
Combine?
get me more parts for my project.
Hmm.
Okay with.
I mean, possibly the Demir if they were doing those
I know, but
experiment things.
Both guilds would.
Both guilds
Both
would, because
guilds.
Simic would have mutated things that they'd make, like
And
And
mutated
then the
monsters.
mirror would have dead corpses and have even
Yeah.
partially alive people as well. that
So
we could-
many choices.
Oh, what are you going to do?
If we're able to help out Catan, though, we might be able to get.
Katan's what
information.
guild?
He was-
good guy,
I think-
but he
Yeah,
is
but he was attacked by
Simic.
the Simic Combine.
He was abducted by the Simic.
Yeah.
So why don't we just go to the Simic then?
Alright.
Who just left?
Silent.
Oh.
It's not messaged me or anything. Anyways, so you guys are gonna go to Simic. So now after a long rest, I would say you guys have. Guys, make your way back to the Simic Combine. I will say you guys have one more guild to
Welcome back.
investigate. Ah, wait a minute. We'll give Silent his choice of
Silent,
guild.
his choice. Simic or Demir?
Are you muted?
Silent, you're going to get a beat in the ass.
Oh, my Discord was updating.
Ah. So you have the choice. Simic or Demir is what the vote is.
Where's Tesseract?
Demir, I think.
Demir.
Then
But
that one.
the Simic Combine might have more information about things too. Because then Catan's,
So the argument
involved
is a early party member that kind of left because
The turtle.
things.
yes,
The Twiddle.
Twiddle, because of certain party members who
Franklin.
are no longer here.
Yeah,
Left because of the situation. He's willing to come back if we get to that point. So the choice is: do you guys go after Tesvet and find out what you know, or do you guys try to go for old Turtlefend? Tesvet might lead you to more information in the Demir. Might also resolve
kill
backstory.
I mean, if he's
There's some
coming
people-
back, if he's already joining, it'd probably be better to get him faster. Maybe you introduce him.
So, choice is up to you.
Sure, let's go get the turtle guy. Let's go get the ninja turtle.
So you're gonna go with Simic.
Yeah, I don't think we've even been there yet.
We
That'd
have.
be-
We haven't
have?
been to the Demir. We haven't been to the Slinging Conclave. That's pretty much the only two guilds we haven't been part of. You guys just haven't seen the other clans of the ghoul. So we have 2 votes Simic, and it seems like 2 votes Demir.
I think so, yeah.
I'm
I
okay
think
with
it's
the Simic.
2-2. I think the Simic would be not the worst idea, especially if we get information about Tesseract beforehand. Because I'd hate to
Tesseract
jump in
would
blind
be
against
Demir
Tesseract.
there, bud.
I know,
Oh,
but like
like,
if we can
what's
if we can learn information about him through the Simic too.
Ego, what is your decision?
You're the
Mm,
deciding vote.
I need your vote here. Regardless if you're not in the room, I need your vote here.
we'll go Simic.
Simic it is. Simic. Where are you? There we go. So after a long rest, which I'm giving you guys a chance for a long rest now.
Yay, long rest. No more fucking my ear blown out anymore.
Because
Yeah.
I said, because you guys were, you know, late in the Orzhov Syndicate. Come on. Work. Okay, fine. That's less than okay. Let's make it if full 20 will actually work. Boom. You guys travel Transgill Promenade, and you guys end up in Zonot 7.
So what is this sector for?
It's called Zonot 7. It's Simic territory.
I got it.
Hey, buddy.
So, guys all eventually arrive at Zonot 7. You guys end up here, you see 2 guards above. What do you guys do?
Good question.
Are we friendly with this guild?
You guys did give them some sort of comfort during the last little experiment gone wrong.
Oh yeah, the tank.
What they made was a false Hydra.
want to try to sneak in?
No, I got a talking parrot with me.
Well, how are we going to be able to talk our way in without saying that we're investigating the guild?
Okay, I'll pretend you're a
Don't know
stuffed
any-
parrot, and I'm doing a ventriloquist act, and I will put my hand inside you, and we'll get the we'll get this rolling.
I don't want you putting anything inside me because 95% of the time it's the drugs you're making.
Which they gave you a good hefty new stash of something new, by the way.
I
I'm
didn't
not
eat any
even
of the fish.
letting you know,
Hey.
Victor, and I'm not letting anybody else know.
So, we could do many things to get inside. I just gave out an option. You should be thankful, Hugo.
Maybe
Shut up,
you
bitch.
should go up there and give them some drugs.
Maybe you should kill yourself.
Maybe as you as a sneaky bastard, you could sneak behind them all. Up to you guys.
I have an idea.
It's a bad idea.
What do you want to
So
do?
what are the? What are they?
They are...
In the way.
Well, in the way, yes. But that's
Eldritch
not letting me know what they are on this page. Some combine. There we are. They are hybrid boots.
Okay. Are they humanoid?
Attack.
What size are they?
Give me a second. They are humanoid.
Okay. Well, I could turn into one and just be nod and gesture and walk in with everyone, I guess.
They are also
Or you could turn into
amphibious,
one and try to
they
drug them.
also breathe air and water.
What size are they?
I definitely breathe air, but I don't think bird breathes.
size does not say for me.
Oh, I got an idea. I could disguise myself as one. Grab
I
the
could
bird and be
also
like, we're doing
disguise
experiments on this one right here.
Okay, hang on.
I could also disguise myself as one of them.
They are 5 feet.
So yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, okay. I could
Me and,
disguise myself.
me and
Wait, so you're going to take me and say we're going to experiment on this one?
Yeah.
What if there's a procedure on how to bring experiment fucking people in?
You don't know that.
You should already know about. Well, I
Well,
know,
guess
that's
what?
what I'm saying.
yeah, maybe they want the experiments dead. I'll do that first.
So you're gonna kill Hugh again.
Nah, I'm joking there.
I'm eyeing those testicles for an eldritch blast.
Okay, well, any bright ideas from everyone to get inside? My idea is to disguise myself and just saunter in with maybe Silent as the two guards, bringing in some.
Yeah, I'll also disguise myself.
Someone
How high
can
is the-
hold me a history check. I'll say that.
Everyone, history
History
away.
And Ego, I'm
Yeah,
giving you
yay!
advantage.
I got 7. I got a 7.
I got a natural 1.
Did I roll?
You got a
History
15.
You got a 15.
Okay. Ego, I'm also giving you advantage as you've been around.
Oh, wow.
Natural 20 and a 2.
Okay. And then I need, Jasek, Nevada.
Yeah.
Roll me history, please.
History. Interesting. Okay. I got my sheet here.
Okay. 3 people know it. Sorry, no.
Huh.
Did you roll?
I did. I rolled a 7.
Yeah.
Yes, he rolled
only
7.
3 people know. Which is Victor, Damien, and Nevada.
Viagrus.
You guys know that anybody that they can come in contact to that's willing, that don't put up a fuss, or anybody that they can get off the streets, they'll use for experiments. You know that long as Hugan can cooperate, they won't pay no mind.
I'm sorry, what's this about me needing to jump down the bridge? I'm checking the height from this part of the bridge to the other part of the bridge.
What's the AC?
My AC is 19, but I can make it 21 if I know an attack's coming in.
It's an attack, it doesn't include you jumping.
If he's jumping off, then he just takes fall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
There's
just,
no
I'm
save
just
for
wondering.
that.
You would die here.
I'm wondering what the height is.
You got wings, right?
Enough to kill
Yeah,
you.
I can't fly though.
Flap
I use
it.
hold person
Like
on
your
it.
life depends on
I'm-
it, because it
No.
does.
I'm not trying.
I'm doing it. Hold person.
Okay,
Where?
if we ever fall like into a trap as a team, you need to start flapping. Just like you have to believe.
I have to believe that my bird arms.
Like you,
will
you
actually
probably
let
won't,
me-
but you just have to believe. It's just innate in your people.
He's gonna do the wrong kind of feather fall.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Just like when you fucking drop a chicken down a well, just feathers everywhere. It's awesome.
So, what are you guys doing?
Okay, well, do
Guys,
people want to? So, do we want to like sneak in, or do you want to just go up there and be like, "Hey, how's it going?"
I don't know.
Well, I'm
if,
pretty sure we could just walk in.
what do I
Yeah.
need to cooperate though?
That a subject willingly brought in is the party's choice.
Like me and Richard will be set as guards, acting like we taught you for experiments.
But you do have Boris. Actually, Hugan, do you have Boris insignia on you right now?
No, I am wearing Kamigawan armor.
So,
If anything, I'd
this
have
would
like
work.
traditional. I'd have like traditional like Kamigawan armor all across, like top to bottom. I do have a Boros sigil on me though, like a necklace that we could pocket.
Okay. Up to the
I also have
party
a
here.
Demir charm on me. Granted, the Demir
Are
charm
you
is
gonna go-
useless now because it was only related to Rena. So, but I have a Demir charm and I have a Boros sigil.
I will change the Demir charm just because of circumstance. What do you guys decide to do? Like, is Hugan going to work willingly with you?
I don't even know what the fuck's going to happen.
They told you. They are trying to present you as a prisoner for experiments.
Well, you wouldn't be able to present me as a prisoner if I'm in full heavy plate, though. Unless you can make my armor look different. Is anybody able to do that? Because, I mean, it's going to be very strange if they have a fully armored, like, individual being brought in as a prisoner. Especially one who's covered in weapons.
If they're cuffed, Who knows?
Well, if they're cuffed and still have all their weapons on them, it seems like bad form on the guards' part, or the soldier work or something. So
Pardon
Wait,
me?
have we been inside of there?
You
We've
have.
been inside, right? I think I just cast teleport and just get us all in.
Where?
Let's see. Let me. Spell instantly transports you and 8 dwelling creatures of your choice in range to a destination of my choice. It must be known to me. It must be the same point of existence as you. Your familiarity with the destination determines whether you will either successfully. So if I'm familiar with the area, I can just do it. Teleport us in.
Yep. So I'll say, are you doing it? Does it require any rolls?
It depends. You have to roll depending on the familiarity. So we've been there once.
Once.
So how the fuck did this work? So you have to roll a D100.
Okay. $15. Okay. I
You
will
once 145. Fuck. Does any of this mean?
I'll say that gets you to the next gated area. Well, this next gated area is different from what you guys remember.
Well, I may have been off by a few feet.
a few centimeters. Too bad it's like traveling through space, so we're just in a different fucking plane entirely.
Well, it has to be. We're on the same plane. It doesn't.
Oh god,
because
it's
travel
Richmond
planes.
search history.
What?
Because of all the tentacles.
Wow. Richard. You
Uh,
confirm or deny this?
if he says nothing, he confirms it.
Ooh, actually, you rolled a 15, so that's a mishap.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, the Griffin lost his right arm.
Ooh. Huh. So technically, that was a mishap. So we each take 3d10 force damage,
Yep.
and then
Ooh.
you choose where we end up.
Luckily for me, I only took 15, but
Oh, then you re-roll to see where we end up next. Oh, I think Cody rolls for all of us, and we take that much damage.
oh,
Okay,
Oh, no.
you want me to re-roll then?
Roll the damage and then re-roll the d100.
Sorry, it's what damage?
3d10.
3d10.
okay. Everybody
I-
takes 20 then, or
Yeah, everyone
roll
takes 20, and then everyone takes 20, and then Cody rolls another d100.
This is actually interesting. I like it.
7.
Fuck, that's another mishap. So we take another 3d10.
Yeah, you guys end up.
Well, I think you keep
Actually-
rolling until you get
What?
viewed once, seen casually. Stop rolling row, because we need above 34.
So do I roll again or what?
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
gotta roll for damage again, don't you?
Roll damage again, and then roll the D100 again.
Fucking god.
3d10.
Can I like cape a Monty Bank out of this situation?
16.
It's a D100.
Roll above 30, please. Okay,
Okay,
57.
we're good.
We can work with that.
So how much damage did we take altogether?
20
We're-
plus 16.
Wow.
So 36.
Well,
Okay,
not
off
good.
target.
I will allow you guys to short rest once you get to where you guys want to be.
Well, so you rolled a 57, so that's off target, which means... if we try... I guess we're not... How far did I try to travel? Like...
You guys, I will say, has traveled enough to get to where close where you guys need to be.
Put me just under half health.
Once you guys end up here, which is the entrance to the breeding pool.
The what pool?
Breeding.
Uh-oh.
Breeding pool.
Which I did not make this a map thing. Give me a second before you guys place down your tokens. Oh, I did. Cool. So it is a map. Okay, you guys can place your tokens here, please.
So you
Give me a second. Give me a second. Things are being stupid. Not bad music for this.
Fucking hell. That'd be because it's destroyed.
Everybody else. Tokens.
tokens in the corner.
Not dinner time yet, but... Actually, no, it is. Everybody place the tokens. I'll be right back. I just need to give him his food.
Everybody put their characters down? Where did Richard and Nevada go?
Nowhere.
Put your character down.
Fine, I'll put my shitty ass character down.
I'll be back.
That loves to have shitty ass things to stab him during. I'll shittily put my character right next to
I
you.
gotta go to this. I gotta go to the store. Buy some donuts.
I do not consent.
It's very important that I can fulfill this quest.
Hear that, Nevada? I do not consent.
You do not. I'm gonna give you a Hertz donut.
No.
You don't know what that is, Richard.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
We should explore, everybody. So can I perception check the surroundings?
Yep.
Okay, I perception.
I'm gonna glare at Selena for basically breaking my fucking ribcage. 2 fucking, like, force attacks.
You notice that there's 2 paths, both seem to lead in the same direction.
Ah, I see. Well, might as well, go down this way, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, we're having fun. We're having fun.
So I'm staying also for everybody else. This path and this path leads to the same area. This path over here leads to somewhere else. You guys haven't been this. You guys briefly been in this area, but not entirely. For long. But everywhere you see around you is kind of unnatural. Makes you all kind of uneasy.
I guess I'm gonna slowly follow up behind Valentine over there.
Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's.
Forever alone day.
Forever alone day. Yay!
Ego and Jacek, what are you guys doing? I have maps enough if you guys want to split off. Okay, moving close to party.
Tough question. I feel like I need a drink to unwind after all this running around we've been doing.
I know.
Where is the nearest
I don't
tavern?
have any beer.
You do have alcohol stashed in the bubble bag, by the way.
Well, you do. I can just do public intoxication. There we go.
You do?
Yeah, I'll just reach in and start drinking.
Which, I need a new holder of the bubble bag, by the way.
Sure, why not? I'll hold the bubble bag.
Okay. Because Rhino was holding the bubble bag before, so I need a new holder.
I don't know
Which
who
I
wants to
gave you.
carry the bubble bag.
Richard said he would. And I think I gave him access to it. All players, yes. Richard, I'll give you in general. Name
Oh, we have
of-
some whiskey and rum in there.
Yes. Assassin and the rest I'll
Golgari
keep.
signet is in there.
Yes, you also have some mushrooms as well from the guy.
Scroll of Reed Brain, that's great. We've got a lot of healing potions. I didn't even realize we had so many.
You guys take them if you want.
Do we even have healing potions on me? I don't even think I
Also,
have healing
You put
potions
them
on
all.
me.
You put them all in the bubble bag.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know if I put all of mine in the bubble bag.
You did.
I thought I had some on my person, but...
You use them during training.
Oh.
I remember that.
Did we?
Yes, you did, because he
I
beat
don't even
you
think
to a
I've
pulp.
I don't even think I have any. I don't even know if I had any healing items when I went to that area.
You
with
did.
them. Did I? Huh.
Yes.
I really don't remember
Use
using
them. So, as you guys kind of delaying, a biomancer spy comes across. What are you doing here? What's the business? Richard and Hato, and I will also say Echo, roll me perception, please.
What? My passive of 26 doesn't cut it.
Actually, correct. It does. Never mind.
I'll still roll. Oh look, 26.
No, I
Oh,
definitely
look,
don't see anything.
So, Richard and Hugin, you notice this card is not a true Simic. Just kind of acting the part. And Ego, you notice the same. You kind of can see clearly he's not who he says he is. You can kind of see out of his disguise. But for Richard and Hato, Richard, you think he's just another Simic guy. Hato, you know that he's not. He's one of yours. Demeanor-wise, character-wise. And
I don't really know what
you,
in the world.
You know that he is a Demeanor spy.
You know what? As I'm walking over from the spot I was at, over to the left, I'm going to use Thieves' Cant as I'm walking, and I'm basically going to say, you know that disguise is kind of half-assed, right?
He responds back to you and Thieves' Cant goes, "Fuck off, you feathery bastard."
Just Thieves' Cant. I Thieves' Cant.
He goes,
Did you,
"You
just
look
say
like
thieves,
chicken."
cunt? My God.
I signal. Yeah, but chickens are actually useful for something.
This one squawks too much.
Richard, you don't know anything we're saying.
That you don't, unfortunately.
You can't use your hands for sign language. You fucking sign.
We're throwing up gag signs. You don't know the
Actually, does
sign.
he see you though? That's the
I'm not
question.
hiding.
I gotta
Not
step out.
hiding
for a
now?
bit.
I'm not
How long?
hiding.
Probably like I gotta go to the bathroom and then I gotta step. I need to go to the store and back, so maybe like half an hour.
Oh, it's almost 6:30. I gotta see if my dog's
Okay.
bed or if my parents are here to feed them.
Yeah.
Dogs. I just saw the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we'll take a little break here, Cody.
Yeah, depends how late you guys want to continue, because I do want to be respectful in that case, but also we started very late.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm, they did.
And I wanted to get to a decent point here. Like, we can stop here, but again... If you guys are willing to continue, I'll take a short break and we'll just have music playing.
Well, it's up to everybody else. I'm okay with either.
I mean, I'm fine with continuing still, so I pretty much
I
have the
only have,
rest
like,
of the night to continue myself, but
I don't mind continuing.
What'd you say?
I don't know how long Silence, the person who probably has
Yeah.
the least amount of time.
Yeah, I only have
What'd you
like
say?
until I only have like another 45 minutes. I work in the
Okay.
morning.
Silent, you're fine. If everybody else wants to continue, that's fine.
Okay.
We'll
be back,
say
guys.
you get called to some Arachno spills business. And you can leave now if you
I-
want.
We'll have a look
Sure.
at. I'm gonna go have a look at making sure the dogs have been fed or whatnot real quick. I'll
Okay,
be
Good
back.
luck,
Well-
and then Selena teleports
sure.
away again.
We'll take a quick break here, everybody. Enjoy the music, and yeah,
Catch you all later.
later, Silent.
Sorry about that, I'm back. Oh, hi, Monzi. Did you come in too? Oh, hello to you too. Hello to you too. Yeah, you're a good girl. So am I the only survivor, or?
No, you're the only survivor.
Yeah, I'm the only survivor. Thank God that Victor guy is dead.
Can't drug you anymore.
He can't drug me anymore if he's fucking dead.
Why you hate my characters so much? Why?
Something about drugging me.
I don't know. I feel like I get closer to people when I drug them.
Wow.
You know, if
When you
somehow
non-consensually drug people, do you feel closer to them? Uh-huh.
they
Just-
even show quite the
says a
reaction
lot
when I get
about-
close to them.
I need to find a fish to beat you with. While I Eldritch Blast your testicles.
Why are you so mean to me?
Because you deserve it. You goddamn animal. You fucking maniac.
I don't
You're
know.
fucking
He's just
maniac.
mad about, me friendlily drugging him.
At the moment, I'm not. No, thank you. Well, in this case, he's sticking me with needles. I don't consent. Bab's still not here? I don't know. Who's not here?
I'm here. I'm your druggy friend. I mean, you're my druggy friend.
You're about to learn what it feels like to get stabbed
For fuck's sake.
with a katana.
I'm gonna have to, grab 3 needles and stab them in your neck.
I'm gonna have to stab you with all 3 of my swords.
Oh, shit.
And hit you with my 4th one. and then
See,
use my pole arm to beat the shit out of you. And when I'm done, hook you up onto a wall and use you as a pincushion for my bow and arrow.
Hey, all
And
I'm
then
giving,
finally
all
have
I'm
you
giving,
flash your testicles.
all I'm doing is giving you friendship, dude. On the needles, it says friendship.
I don't like that friendship.
Too bad. Maybe some of my friendship can enhance you in battle. It's okay.
I have no clue. I also don't know if Silent's still there.
Silent, you there? God damn fucking Silent. I'm gonna fucking find that quiet bastard and I'm gonna fucking drown him. Or stab him with a bunch of needles, one of the two.
Now who's the violent one?
Hey! These needles are perfectly non-violent. You're trying to kill me with swords, okay? I have a point. So do these needles, but uh-oh. Don't roll! Did I hit him? God! So what are you hitting me with?
Eldritch Blast for 10 damage to your left testicle because it hangs lower than your right one.
Why do you First of all,
Why
you
you're taking
attack?
10 damage to your lowest testicle. The one that hangs down the lowest is taking a 10 die
How do
hit.
you know I have a testicle that's lower? What makes you think I do?
I have bird eyes. I can see through everything.
What do you mean you can see through everything? What the fuck?
You wear tight clothing. Is it your character avatar? Take the ball hit. Take the fucking ball hit.
I did come here. My turn. I grab a bunch of needles. Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Nope.
We're gonna have a little talk.
Nope.
Fuck off. Get your ass back here.
Nope.
You know how many needles you're gonna get?
Nope. He has another testicle. I'm about to hit it with Eldritch Blast.
I don't know. It seems like it's my turn, you son of a bitch.
No, it's not. I'm gonna keep running.
Oh, you're gonna keep running. I have
hit him in the balls, and because I can fucking flee and evade.
I have more movement than you, you douchebag. You can't be outrunning me.
I will out evade you. I have uncanny dodge and all other kinds of shit.
With what though? I don't know what that would be. I'd say
It's
yay.
probably. What do you mean? Why does he get advantage? I hit him in the balls. If anything, he should have disadvantage. 11 and an 18 doesn't hit me anyways.
Can I add my dex bonus to it? Yay.
He's using basic weapons though. Does he have improvised weapons as like a?
So 25.
Sure about that? I don't think he does. I don't think he has improvised weapon skills. So he wouldn't be able to add his dex to it because he doesn't have the skill, right? He has weapon proficiency in simple weapons, but these are improvised weapons. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't. He only can roll the flat roll. So
God damn it!
yeah, so it's an 18 and 11. So my armor can tank your needles, and I can dodge you.
Well, since you keep doing that, I'm going to cast. What is it? I could do that to him.
Oh, but it's my turn, isn't it? So
I
what,
get
you're
I get 2
you want
attacks,
your-
so
Oh, you
I
get
get 2
two
actions.
attacks, do you?
Yeah, so I'm going to. I don't know. Should
But
I
if he
hold
uses
person?
a spell, it's not really an attack. There's no ability that lets him do an attack and then a spell, so he'd have to do a second attack.
Hmm.
Is he that right?
I guess I'll.
Hey, look, I'm just saying that other testicle of yours looks like it could use some force damage.
I'll just cast. I don't know. Well, since I'm gonna fucking
I
cast.
want it to be canon at this moment because I want him to feel the pain in both of his balls.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Shadow Blade, and I'm going to cast Mage Armor. Go ahead.
I mean, I was using a cantrip. He's the one going all in. Cantrips you can use like as much as you want.
I guess that's true.
It's the lowest level spell available. That's why I used it. I'm pretty sure we have combat upcoming, so you might not want to use your spells there, Richard.
I think hold person would honestly be worth it.
He should probably save his drugs for when we're in
Technically,
combat,
I
so he
am a
doesn't screw
mage.
people over.
You're a faggot.
Actually, I actually am. My class is actually. I'm one level into artificer and one level on.
Yeah, that.
No, I'm not a sorcerer. That was Tyler. I am a mage.
Are you an artificer?
I'm one level into artificer, and one other levels into my what is it? What is it? What is it actually? Yeah, I'm a wizard. Wizard, yes. I'm a wizard artificer. 2 levels into artificer and 8 levels into wizard. So I am technically a wizard.
We're all supposed to be level 9, right?
No, I thought we were 10.
Are we
Didn't
10?
we-
Was
Yeah.
there a level up? I don't remember us getting a level up.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure you
think
did.
I don't know. Did we? If we're supposed to be level 10, then I need to add a level into my level. give you a check-in? A chicken? Oh, I'm level 9.
I'm
I didn't
also
know
level
that.
9.
Yeah, he told us we leveled up like I think last session or the session before that.
Really, I did not do it. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, right. I'm very confident as well. There should be an ability I think I unlock at this level too. Let me for rogue. I'm leveling up my rogue soul knife into. I'm leveling my soul knife into level 7, so I think I get something. No, it says it looks like you're starting at 9th level.
At 7th level, you get an extra D6 for sneak attack damage.
I know I have 46 now. I thought I had another thing
And
that I
you get
got out of it.
evasion.
Yeah, I don't see evasion.
You can nimbly dodge. Oh, it's a fucking. Oh, someone throws a fireball at you. Oh, I pass. Oh, I take no damage.
Oh shit, really? Oh wow. Okay, so I just get evasion? Oh dude, that's cool.
Yep.
I have advantage if I'm not incapacitated? What do you mean? I'm thinking to myself like, shit. I'm gonna be able to. Oh, nice.
Me.
Oh wow, I take no
I'm
fucking damage from like AoEs,
I'm
dude.
taking a level into rogue.
Yeah, my build is.
That'd be level 6. I get expertise. Yep. Uh.
40.
Yes, but I have to choose ones that I don't already have. I guess I'll go insight. Apply changes. There we go. Uh, now I can tell if people are lying to me. I've got a plus 11 to my insight checks. That and I can plant evidence on Ash.
How dare you do this? Feel. Oh my wow. Hi girls. It's not just me.
One more level, then I too can sell very, very, very dodge fireballs.
I believe Genki mentioned it when I was leaving. Then they can keep on. Then they can keep on communicating. They don't. If they, I'm fine with going with Hugin, but I mean, if they want to refer to either name works. But at the moment, the party should have at least heard the name, and the assumption would be it would be related to my character that I've been lying about my name since the start too. They didn't really react at all. They didn't really care.
We don't care.
I also feel like they wouldn't care either, considering the types of people we have with us. I mean, we have a necromancer, we have a drug dealer, we have like an investigator who might not even have been like in the same area at the time. So I feel like their lack of reaction would be expected.
Yes.
Die.
I seem to have to go over here for a second. I jump. I'm just admiring this up close. That's all. Oh God. Oh God. Is anyone else watching? Oh, okay, sure. I just like pull out, and I start extracting a bunch and putting it into my the pouch. Okay, well, dexterity first, I guess. And strength. And cool. Yay. Guess what, Hugin? Cool, I jumped out. Okay, everything's fine. How's it going, Hugin? Okay. I have fucking no idea. uh
No, he can speak Infernal and Goblin. He doesn't know Thieves can't. Nope. Only Ego and me do.
okay. Well
If
then.
I don't. I just transform into him, and I.
Another question is: are you in disguise or are you not in disguise?
I'm not in disguise right now.
No, I mean him. If you turn into him and he's in disguise, would that mean that you would look like?
Oh
him
yeah, it
without
wouldn't help. It
disguise?
wouldn't help.
Yeah, so the disguise wouldn't do anything. So you would look just like he actually would without the disguise on. He's probably gonna have a conniption.
That didn't seem to work. I'll transform back. Does Hugo know Thieves' Cant? I'll turn into
I
him.
do.
No. And I. Oh, we're doing a small little investigation. I do that in Thieves' Cant on this guild. We haven't thoroughly investigated this guild. So we have to come back and reinvestigate all the places we did not go and see. And was never taught. He rolls a history check. Okay, so what's he gonna? What am I fighting against this, Erndel? Oh. Well, is he gonna roll a history? Ah, okay. Yeah. We're looking for any details on this guild if it's connected to Nicole bullshit. Perception. I'm not a very good perception. But perception I'll do. That's advantage. Why the fuck is it advantage? Why is it still advantage? I'm not even fucking. I don't know why. I'm clicking the perception and it's 0. Maybe. No, there. I'll just roll a d20 because it's 0 anyways. Not very good. Wow. Yay! I noticed hesitation in it. I was barely looking, but I knew. I knew it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I see. How dare.
Munzie. Munzie, I know I see you. Hi.
Apparently talking to his dog.
Oh, I'm talking to my dog. Yes, you're whining. You're trying to bite my fingers. I know. Oh. Sure, what's this about to say? Am I seeing thieves camping? I was still distracted with my dog here. Okay. I mean, I guess it's the only thing going on in the room, so probably at some point I'd notice it and probably start ending up reading what they're saying. A little bit annoyed that he chose me as the person he transformed into. Hey,
Okay.
Richard, who are you really in the Demir League? For some strange reason, he doesn't know you.
Oh. Oh. Does Hugo know who I actually am? That's the question.
Yeah.
Will this guy recognize my face if I show it to him?
Well, he should have when you first walked in.
Okay, well. Okay, well, I'm just going to advert half my face and turn it into my original changeling face.
I am going to have nightmares seeing what the fuck I'm looking at.
Ah. Okay. Nah. I put my hand on his shoulder and say,
Here's 3 needles.
no,
Right in the fucking neck.
no, I'll just be like, no problem. Like, we're friends here. Oh, we're all under the same guild. Isn't that right, Hugin? I say that in Thieves Camp towards him.
Oh, sorry. Are you talking to me? I got a dog that's whining at me, okay? She keeps whining.
Cool. Grab the 12 gauge, put it in her mouth.
Oh no,
blow
your
her
dog's
fucking
got.
hands off. She'll stop whining.
No.
Oh no, it's Old Yeller. She's got rabies.
Richard, you have rabies. I gotta put you down. I'm sorry, old yellow.
there's a shot for that, you know.
Yeah, too bad it's from a gun.
No.
As to what he changes back to his original form, or the guy we're talking to?
No, I do.
Okay, you do. What does Richard ask?
I forgave him. I'm like, we're all in the same guild, and I smile at you.
I don't have a reaction out of that.
Why not?
Why would I?
Fair enough.
Why would I?
Wouldn't Hugin be my subordinate then?
Not particularly, no. Technically, yes, but you need to understand very quickly and openly that I'm only doing what I'm doing for myself. I don't care about any of the guilds or anything. I have my own end goal, and that trumps all other loyalties and allegiances. Eh? Wish to have what? I'm not particularly interested in making any discussion without. I'm not going to be the one to engage a discussion like that.
Oh, I see. How freaking die! I think you'll
Bird
need to
head
take these
gone.
needles willingly. Huh, mister? So what do you have to say for yourself?
Huh?
God damn it! Kill Hugin!
Dealing with animals. We got 2 animals that are tweaking out right now. Both are
Not
fine.
tweaking out.
Yeah, they're having a tweak out. Right. There's no benefit for me doing so, so. At least I don't see the benefit of doing so. It's not vital for any reasons or purposes at the moment. You're lying about what now? I'm gonna say guild companionship, it doesn't matter, we're all on the same side. That's my response to him.
Ah, is he saying that to me?
I'm saying that to both of you.
Oh, we are here to, like you said, we're here under the strict orders of the guilds to investigate each guild. Okay. We have to further investigate this guild because we didn't thoroughly do it last time. We didn't come. We need to I don't know. We need to delve deeper because we need more information. We still have too many unknowns. Last compatriot? Okay. Well, we're here to go find our old compatriot and learn more. Do you perhaps know where he is?
Okay, I'm rolling a perception.
Please
check.
don't do this. Please don't do this. Perception. It's in fucking advantage. I don't get it.
19.
I'm just gonna roll a normal 20 because it's 0 anyways. I don't have
Okay.
perception.
Got a 19, and I guess Ego just auto succeeds with his passive. Okay, then since he's... So he knows what we're looking for, or who we're looking for? Okay, then I'm going to say the name you just stated now, you're going to tell us exactly where they are. It is imperative that we reach them immediately. I know. I'm trying to figure out what kind of answer. I kind of want to say just openly that it's business between the guilds and Victor. I simply say thank you. And I also say if you make it out of here alive or without trouble, I'll buy you a drink at some point. Just look for a local guard in the Boris Legion. I simply say I have no reason to.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll probably leave now. Not to disturb him anymore.
Okay, so
Okay.
Baton's down in that area, so
On the way! Hi
then I
ho!
offered to pay him a drink, to buy him drinks.
Hi, coming right next to me, are you? Ooh. Birthing.
Ooh. Birthing. You just see balls on balls with extra balls.
Ballsy.
Oh my balls! Diamond. Diamond.
Damien,
Yeah.
we're on a new map. Huzzah! We're looking for our turtle friend in the birthing chamber.
Sure.
There, my 5. Parrot!
Why you never roll your perception normally?
Is my passive
Richard?
perception of 17?
Fucking no idea.
Is my passive perception of 17 not enough to succeed?
If you're, does your passive perception like take over if you roll lower than it?
I think it does, yeah. If you roll
Yeah,
lower than...
because your passive perception is what you see normally.
10.
26.
So I have
So at least
17.
it's better than 5.
Oh, I rolled a 3.
But
But my
David rolled a
passive
3
perception
is 26, so...
is 26.
No, Victor's is 10. Yeah, mine's 17. I rolled a 13, so... I guess 17. Okay. Hopefully 26s. Okay. I don't know, maybe we can investigate the room to see if there's any telltale signs of where people could be dragged to. Would that work? Yeah, I'll try to investigate the room. 19. Do I see anything like footprints, drag marks, anything that would indicate that people who aren't supposed to be of the Civic League or in this area are being brought somewhere? Even fucking the floors, tiles being worn in? Okay, I tell the party about this and I slowly make my way up.
Hey, buddy.
Ah. I don't want to be in this place. It's also a really cool map, though, but I don't want to be in here. It is a really cool map. That doesn't make me feel any more comfortable. No.
Okay. Okay, well,
What am I gonna do? Not want to be near that fucking thing.
you want to be near me?
I'm going near that fucking thing.
Um. Okay, well, that seems like it's nothing I want to be a part of. Looks like something from a horrible hentai thing. Hey, Hugo, do you want to go for a stroll? Do you want some buffs?
I don't think I want anything from you because I feel like you would kill me. I need the bubble bag, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
I want to take the healing potions out of it because I'm wounded still. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
didn't have that.
take.
We didn't have that short rest, did we?
I don't think we did. I'm going to take the. It says there's 2 healing potions, so I'm gonna take the 2 healing potions. And what's the greater healing potion? No, there are. It's just we have a separate list that says 2 healing potions together. So the 2 greater healing potions, I'm gonna take them. So they're mine now.
Minus them from the back.
I'm going to in a moment. Greater healing. And then I'll delete them from the bag. Okay. So taking them out of the bag. They're mine now. Now how much is a greater healing potion again? So like a 1d4, a 2d4, 10d10.
So is Goblin for Damien? Are you here with us,
Nope.
Damien? Help us with this thing.
With the wiggly thing?
The wiggly thing.
Nah, I'll let you die.
Well, aren't you just nice? What exactly am I looking at? Cool. Oh, it's harmless.
It's
Don't
a
look
harmless,
harmless.
wiggly thing.
Don't look harmless. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. How's it going, lady? Oh, that's true. I'm not Simic. I am. Well, we're looking for a friend. We just seem to have gotten lost. And he is a turtle. Ah, yeah. Oh, is he okay? Is that it right next to me? Is 001 right next to me? Okay, good. At least it's not that tentacly thing. Hey, out with it. No, what? The turtle? Well, uh, we've met. Let's just say that. No, not that I'm aware of. I don't know. Hey, Hugin, my best friend. Did you get touched by an experiment before?
Catan? If I remember correctly, he was forced to change, like, race, wasn't he? Yeah. So I simply say that his race was forcefully swapped on him.
Yeah, but were we touched by him at all?
Physically?
Yes.
Or emotionally? Or mentally? Or in a
Physically.
romantic sense? Possibly. I'm not sure. I know I touched him in the very beginning.
I didn't touch him.
In the very beginning, I did, because when he was hiding in his shell in the beginning, as a joke, I ended up touching him, making a bunch of animal sounds. I don't
Oh,
really
no.
move. I'm not sure if I should trust you.
Oh no, Hugin, you've been impregnated.
What kind of aliens bullshit is this?
It's gonna burst out of your chest. And she wants you to go with her. Hugin?
Huh?
God damn it. Go with the strange lady. She wants to touch you.
Yeah, I'm going to withdraw my weapon. And I'm going to say very openly, all I know from Catan and what he had told me was that you had forced, or somebody had forced, an entire group of people to change their race and species under force through painful experimentation. And you expect me to follow you? I haven't died yet. Explain why. If he was that unstable, he wouldn't be walking around the city. There's also not been any reports of mass death except for situations where people were attacked. He hasn't changed any phase. He's only been the same Catan I know of, the turtle. I'm trying to remember when he changed phase. Isn't that when we were at the library? Yeah, he did change phase, but I don't believe I ever got hit by him in the second phase, though. Was I ever hit by? I don't think I ever took damage that fight. I don't recall taking damage that fight, though, at all. Of course, we saw him change, but I don't believe I ever got struck by him. Who in the party did get hit by him, though? I'm going to insight check this person because I don't trust what they're saying. I got a natural 20. I want everything about them. I want to know what they fucking ate that morning. I want to know their social's insurance number. I want to know their bank information. I want to know where they fucking live. I want to know their signature so I can forge it on a bank draft. Okay, then hesitantly, I withdraw. I hesitantly I sheath my weapon, but I'm still quite clearly like ready to draw it. I'm like, fine, I'll go with you for the time being. What's that? I say, pointing at the computer screen. Okay. Mhm. What's that? I say, pointing at the keyboard. No, I mean, what is it though? What's this? I say, holding up the power cable. I don't know what any of this stuff is. It's just magical lights and fairy dust to me, I guess. I'm going to obnoxiously, like, on the keyboard. Clattering random shit on the keyboard. I don't get it. Really? Oh, what's wrong? Oh, do you need hugs and kisses? Oh, I know. Sorry, baby. So hot outside right now. I know. Oh, I know. I want to go up. So I swear you're all it's with open, huh? Don't need it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's very foreign to it, more like more so he's trapped in a different era, let's say that.
Hey, what does this do, the big red button?
He's the type of guy who presses the big red button without knowing what it is. Let's just say that. You want to you want to press
Wow.
you want to you want to
Giving
press
me
it,
the
don't
look
you?
as- Oh my god, of course I want to press it. Oh my god, what do you... Billy, come on.
Okay, well,
Oh, that's a paw. Why'd you put it in my mouth, though? Come on. You just want all the attention. Oh my god. You want to get down now? Yeah, thank you for driving your foot right against my ball sack. Ow. Just got fucking attacked. That would be helpful. Not sure.
yeah.
But if I'm not gonna fucking die, then that's fine.
Well, if he's not gonna die, why is it much worse? Is he gonna turn into an abomination like that?
Yeah. Now that's gonna send shivers down my spine. No.
No.
I definitely haven't touched it. I've stayed as far away from that fucking thing as I can. Oh, hey, what's this? The Ethernet cable.
Okay, well,
And then she just sees me pressing the number 3 on the keyboard over and over and over and again.
just multiplies three more tentacles,
Yeah,
three more
just 3,
tentacles, three
3,
more
3,
tentacles.
3, 3. Computer just says like the number 3. Oh god. Hopefully it was just by the number 3, then like 300, then 3,000, then 300,000. And she's spamming backspace. What the fuck are those? I don't want to deal with those. I don't know where the door is, but I'm gonna, quietly like peek in because I don't trust anybody here anyway. I'm here. Hi. Anybody else gonna put their
Nope.
character down for the?
Oh God, what happened?
We changed rooms.
We hate changing rooms. It seems like there's something even scarier in each room.
There's something even worse in each room.
I'd like to offer up the Kenku bird as a sacrifice
I
Okay.
to
second that.
whatever is wriggling in the corner. Oh, I'm just saying that I'm offering up him up as
Okay,
a
well, I'm gonna go
sacrifice.
talk to this guy over here. Hello, my good sir. Yes. We are looking for a turtle. Patient 1, I think it was. Oh, you see, he's a good friend of ours. Now, aren't you rude? Um, we don't know that he's a ticking time bomb, and yeah, just because someone is a little different doesn't mean you can't be friends with them. Isn't that right, Hugin? We're friends, right?
I'm hugging the wall. I'm staying away from you.
See? Friendship. Oh, he was in our party for a brief moment when we were like to go meet up with him again. Hey, you're selling your subjects? You're selling a person? Ah,
Definitely make them more profound.
okay. Well, where is patient 1 anyways? Squeaky.
Eagle. Oh, did your dog hear the squeaky toy? Sorry. Trying to get Billy's attention, but Hmm?
Oh yes, yes. He is. Is he like sealed in the chamber or anything, or can he talk? Okay. How
I'm gonna
much are
look
you?
around the laboratory here and see if there's something I can push.
How much you selling him for? Oh, I thought you said you were highest bidder. Oh, why? Why is that? Because he's infectious. I feel like we're in like some haunted mansion. Ah. You don't know his full extent of his abilities. Why is he so locked up? And how exactly do you usually do that? Well, you see, he is our friend, technically. So who wouldn't be concerned for their friend?
While investigating around the laboratory as they're talking, do I see anything of interest? A natural 20. But do I have any way of shutting the field down? A power switch, a power cable. Yeah, I don't understand all the information on the screen. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, while blocking the view of my thieves' cant from the person behind me and Victor, I'm going to look to Ago and hope that he is actually kind of paying attention around the room, or at least enough that he sees me, and I'm going to thieves' cant over to him and say, I think I may have found a way to get him free. Depends on if
Yes.
Damien... Do you care that I've thieves' canted that I think I found a way to get him free? I'm gonna say that I don't understand the computer terminal, or I don't understand the magical mirror.
Okay.
Gonna help? Gonna do the
Want my
help
help?
me in sign. I don't understand the computer terminal. I found maybe a way to free him.
I don't know computers. I'm not the smart one.
Well, you probably know more than I do, because I'm not from this fucking region or timeline. Technology is still magic to me, okay? I'm not gonna figure it
I'm
out.
from a goddamn cult.
Well, you hopefully a cult with
lunatics.
cell phones.
You think we know technology?
If you're from Ravnica, you know better than I do. Than being fucking from feudal Japan, looking at like a smartphone.
Maybe.
What's a Japan?
What's a Japan?
It's a Kamigawa.
Okay. So,
I know
Is
you
there
like to come in Gaias.
God damn it. God damn it.
That's the first thing I've heard. I put my head.
Somebody finally returned. We need help with a computer. Do you know computers, damn it?
So why can't we purchase
I'm a
this one from
doctor,
you?
Jim, not a computer technician.
Maybe one of my undead knows computers.
Oh no, we could...
Alright, I'm gonna summon like a bunch of undead in front of me.
Oh, is
Oh,
it
I
Sunny?
do.
Is it Sunny?
I need to bring his body out. I need to place his corpse
Oh,
in front of me.
Sunny's corpse
I
is
reach
gonna
into
help
my
us.
pocket and
Everybody
place
knew
his
that Sunny
corpse
was the true hero
in
all
front
along.
of me. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. So, Mr. Did Cody go somewhere?
Yeah. Weren't you
No.
paying attention?
No.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
Fuck you. You're the one that left.
You're as bad as Schlee now.
Oh, fucking fine.
Alright, as long as you accept it.
See you guys.
How dare you? Are we? I didn't hear what happened. I'm just bugging Richard right now. So you missed Cody. Oh, I'm bored. I was just bugging him because he didn't hear that you left. Alright. I think Richard had to go for some reason. Unless he's still there. I think he had to go because he was asking where you went. Yeah, he didn't hear you say that, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
Yeah,
I don't know if Richard's back. Is he back yet?
I don't know. I found a way to maybe free Catan, but I don't understand technology, but I can read what's on the computers. But because I don't understand anything, I don't know how to free him. But there's something on the computer that can help, but Ego says he can't help either because he He's from a cult, apparently, that doesn't know technology. But I'm in worse condition than he is, so... I don't know if JSEC knows, Thieves can't, though, because I can't see his character sheet, no matter what I do. I also don't think I can see Ego's character sheet, either. Oh no, I can see Ego's character sheet, I just can't see JSEC's. I don't know, I'm hoping that JSEC noticed Ego go for the computer, while I'm, like, trying to urge Ego to come to the computer, because I don't think JSEC knows Thieves can't.
Mm-hmm. I don't believe so, no. I know Devkara and I know Common. Maybe a few more. One of them is not Thieves Cant, I can tell you right now.
Yes. Cool.
I know, is Zago able to help? Is there a
No,
way to
because I'm
freeze
not the
time?
computer guy.
Well, damn it. Thought you would have known more than me, then hopefully JSEC sees this and helps.
I'm brought his corpse on the ground. I'd like to resurrect him now.
You'd like to resurrect Sony or Sunny.
Or all he doesn't have to be resurrected, he can just be zombified. That's good enough, right?
You're gonna zombify Sunny.
Well, do you guys have enough things to resurrect him?
I don't know. But can we
Gotta
resurrect him if
fucking
we
dig
turn
through
him
your
into a
shit.
zombie?
What are the other? This is your choice now. Make it or forever hold your peace. I'll leave the decision with the rest of the party, I say. And I leave them to discuss it between them amongst themselves. Because I don't care either way.
No, I mean, if we can only do zombified, we can only do zombified, but that kind of sucks. What do you need to fully resurrect him?
Spell resurrection and something else. Some kind of physical component, I remember correctly. Damien, you know, right?
Oh, what?
Oh dear. We have Sunny on the ground. We're going to either resurrect him or turn him into a zombie so he can access the computer.
Okay.
Well, do you know how to resurrect someone fully? Do you know what we need?
No.
No?
Well, to revive someone, it depends on how long he's been dead.
I don't know how long has he been in your corpse bag, Nevada?
Richard? Oh, jeez.
But he's been preserved in a corpse bag, right? There must be
Yeah.
some pristine amount of preservation that happens in a corpse bag to ensure that, you know, a necromancer's zombies are absolutely top condition. So he must be in better condition than if he were like just an open body sitting around for 7 weeks, right?
Oh, hold on a sec. What level are we all? Okay. How do I edit this? Perfect. Yeah?
Well, you need the resurrection spell for that because he's been dead for what, 2 weeks now? Yeah, so we can't reincarnate him. Resurrection has a 100-year period. Because Revivify is in a minute. Raise Dead Reincarnate is 10 days. Resurrection is 100 years. True Resurrection is 200 years. And Wishes depends.
Well, we definitely don't have a wish, so
Yeah, and Resurrection is a Bard Cleric.
hmm.
Minimum
So
character
our
level
only
13 because
choice
it's a
would be to
7th level
zombify.
spell.
But if we zombify him, can we truly can we resurrect him after the fact? Are we still able to try to bring him back if we zombify him to help us in this moment? Or is zombification like a permanent process? I mean, regardless of what happens, it sounds like we're going to need to do something with Sunny, but I just hope, we're able to correct it later on.
Hmm. So should I put him back?
Well, we're still going to need him, I think. I don't. Okay, cool. Then we can zombify him, have him help us out with this computer thing if he's going to know about it, apparently, and then go from there. So yeah, I guess zombify Sunny, and maybe we can have Richard distract this guy a little bit more for us. In fact, actually, I'm going to establish a psionic link with Richard right now, and I'm going to tell him, I'm going to say, Victor, uh, JSEC believes that, and I believe that we might be able to get Catan out of here right now, but you need to find a way to distract that man you're speaking to and make sure he doesn't come look over in our direction. Can you do that?
Oh,
Mm. Oh, shit. Then he's not there. I'm going to use the washroom though then. I'll be back.
oh damn. It's cool because there's 3 different variations on Necromancer. I'm a Necromancer Undertaker. Oh, cool. Call it. Okay.
No, he's not here.